Alright. Alright. I'm back. Alright. I think I'm ready. Oh, the music stopped. Damn it all. Hold on. Why did music stop? Why would it do? What up, Jordan? And apparently a new follow happened on the... when I wasn't actually sitting down. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll find out if you're a bot later. Oh, in the meantime... Oh, yep, there it goes. Timberborn not responding. It's a good thing we did that test real fast. Well, let's make it work. Hey, there we go. And we have music and everything. Oh, there went the music. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Beaver time. I'm excited for beaver time too. Bam. And we have cat. Cat. Yep. Alright, let's just hit continue, get right into it. And so I have plans. I gotta also figure out how districts work in this one. Well, during this playtime. You can squeeze it, I'll get it to you. In fact, while that's loading up, let me just... Probably... Alright. Here's our town where we left off last time. We're on pause. Okay, 1 second. Let me go to... here. Let's pull this open. It might be too big for... It might... I don't know. I'll look. I'll find out. I'm gonna find out real fast. So I have it all in my stuff here. Blossom's here. Oh, hello. Hi, what's up? Are you well? How was things? I know it's been one of those times. Alright, let's get back to music. Music. Hold on, why is the music not very loud now? There. There we go. Pretty sure I'm old as fucking dying. Well, I know that feeling. Alright. Where are we at? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Alright, I remember what we were doing. First and foremost is tree stuff is getting sorted out. I also need to sort this stuff out. We're in the middle of a drought time, so we're probably gonna leave as is. So here's the big plan. You see this big ass area over here? I'm gonna turn all of this into a farming and tree district eventually. But to do that, we need water. To get water... Oh, and there's also stuff up there I can go explore. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta remember how all my stuff works here, too. I was gonna figure out how to get stuff there. Now, it's gonna sound really funny when I ask this question for Stram purposes, because Stram is gonna be like, what did he just say? But how is your butt? And now that I can, and I can also explain, she had a bit of a fall and hurt, and maybe fractured something in the lower back there, so. But I can still make fun of. Even though I'm like all kinds of contrite and sad about. I need to mark these trees, don't I? I get a heart. Good enough. I'm gonna build that. We can. So we're gonna figure out a way how to get water up all throughout here. There's gonna be an easy way to do it. We'll figure that out. Your best friend always will be, no matter what say. I mean, maybe. I also found out I can make these guys prioritize planting instead of harvesting, and so that way one of these houses, no matter what happens, will always be planting. And besides, and here's the other thing. She knows very well that I was all kinds of sad when she's like, hey, I hurt myself. And I was all like, oh, what happened? And then there had to be at least a butt joke. I mean, what friend wouldn't include a joke into anybody's hurt and pain? Building lacks workers? Which building? Doesn't matter. Needy's was the... Yeah, it was... Hey, I was, you know... I was looking out. Hold up. Huh, there was knocking at the front door. No, I'm not entirely certain what it was. Probably some salesperson. I don't really care. Don't know, don't care. Okay. Turned this house back on, yeah? Or which house did I turn on? This one? Doesn't matter. Because, what was I doing? All right, right. Declaring this out. We're also going to mark all of that for destruction to get rid of. Because sent it, squeezed it. We'll see. I'd have to go through a whole bunch of settings and whatnot. Do I want to do that now? Maybe. Let me, while that just runs, let's have a tinker. I'm putting that there. Let's go. Here. Properties. Let's do this while we just sit and watch my beavers doing their thing, because they're just going to do their thing. Nope, cat. Shoulder. All right. Are we ready to test run it? Test run complete. Bam. Can't tell. I can't tell. Yep. I'm pretty positive. Look at my beavers working. They're so good at their job. Yep, that's the one. That's the one it's supposed to play. Let's see. We got lots of logs there. We got lots of logs there. Let's mark some of this stuff off for getting rid of as well. Let's get rid of the crap that's never going to grow back. What is our happiness? Are they like all kinds of happy, doing well? Could be doing a little bit better on a few things. Okay, social life could go up. How do we fix? Easy fix. We are going to build. I want this. I want small. I want this. But that requires so very, very much. Oh my goodness. All right, beavers, could you pick up the pace a little bit? I don't think it did. Guess I'll make it even thinner. Give it a shot. I also learned something about these rivers and how it works. See how it drained out of here? It's because these were sucking up everything to go up into here, which is why we need this built soon. Otherwise, this is going to go down, and this is not going to be fertile anymore. See how these are now stopped because of the water flow, which is valuable stuff. So one of the things we can do is we can start getting rid of these and build better. We can build stuff down here to completely fill in the space. Make another pathway right there for people to get around, all my little beavers to get around in. How do we... we're solving our entertainment problem. That's an easy enough fix. So far, our little housing complex is working. However, we've tapped out. We've tapped out on available beavers. So... what do we do? There's another? Alright. While we let them do their thing, we're gonna give it a shot. Square 2. I don't have that option. Like, see, believe me, I've looked. Alright. So now, it's going to pull and play the right media file. Hit that. It has changed in its appearance. This much we know. What's our water situation look like? Water is looking rough going. Food is rough going. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need more of these things going here pretty soon, huh? Let's do some of that. Let's also build another one of these right here, and on top of that, we're going to do one of those with that and a path like that. So now we should have a couple more of these getting built. We don't have any unemployed. That's rough, but we're gonna need more housing here in a second. Let's just build one real quick like. Yep, see? See how we run out of water if it pumps too much? So these pumps are actually taking water. And that's causing problem. Do something like that for a hot second. Don't worry, thing, they're building you. You'll get there. Pretty certain it'll look right? Alright. Let's have another tinker, shall we? Let's give it a shot. Square 3, hit OK. Alright, let's go here. Hey! That looks better. See, that looks better. Well done, Jordan. I'm proud of you. You did the thing. Thank you. I do really appreciate it, though. Come on, little beaver, go get food. Attaboy. Yep, here's one of the problems is they don't have anybody to work it. Okay, that has a little bit of water left, not very much. But we're about to get some more. Shout out to Blossom in the chat for making the animation. Shout out to these 3 idiots in the chat for sizing it properly to fit my exceptionally wonky settings. It's not my fault. I have a widescreen monitor. Yep, she made it. Blossom's the artist who did all of our stuff up here. She did the logo, she's done the animations, she's done all the business. Come on, water, I need you to flow faster. Oh, they need power. There it is. I was like, why aren't these things going? They need the water. They need the water flow. That would do it. So as soon as that water starts flowing, these are going to get back into operation. Everyone's going to get back into the swing of things. Let's look at our nutrition. 1 is down. Huh. Also, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more, we're gonna need a lot more foodstuffs here in the near future. Everything's coming back to life with the drought now over. That's good. So now we need to figure out first and foremost, we're gonna start getting pathways up to here. Yep, fill up the thing, my boy. Bow, bow. I'm no professional, but I've seen one on TV. Okay, here's kind of my thought process, and here's our plan. Is eventually I want to get a reservoir over here built. To do that, we need to actually get some... we need these two things. We need paper, and then we need... Where'd it go? Then we need explosives. That's what we need. Because when we do that, we would have access to all of the like dynamite options that we would need. Oh, we also need to actually unlock this. But one of the problems is if I do this too soon, it's going to flood some stuff, and flooding would be bad. So, how do we not flood everything? Alright. Alright. If we don't... So, if I place a levee down, it's going to flood absolutely everything. It's going to be chaos. Where was that? Storage. That's the one I was looking for. Unlock this. Yes, this is what we want. Because this will actually make life better. We're just going to build that there. It's going to take a lot to build. But I have faith. We have some gears in the making now between these things to be able to actually get this thing put together, which would be fabulous. If we can get this thing built, that's going to make life over here easier. We can keep making more of these things as we need, but these tanks need to get done. All the gears are going towards this tank and this tank. That's fine. Because so long as we're not in drought season, we can fill these up and be happy. So let's get... Let's get that just built. Let's get those marked to be torn apart. All our little beavers going to church. Praise be the... I don't know, pagan gods? What are they? What are these? What do beavers worship? All hail the mighty wood. Sounds worse than it actually probably should, but it's, you know, what can you do? Beavers worship badgers? I would think that they'd fight with the badgers, like, but maybe that's just me. Those are gonna take forever. We can also build these fancy things. Can't fight an enemy that doesn't care? I guess. I want to build one of these just to see what it does. It satisfies aesthetics within one tile. So if I build them like right there in front of the housing and all that, is it gonna... Are they gonna be happier? Is that what that is supposed to indicate to me? It sounds like it's gotta be Something along those lines. Want to get just delete that. Oops. Delete that because it's backwards. Oops. There we go. Path. Like that. Did we finally get this thing built? No, not yet. Wow, okay. Great. Way to go, beavers. You're, really fighting a good fight here. So these little bushes are supposed to help? I don't know what. Increases aesthetic. We're in 8 now. Is it triggering something in here? No. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the honey badger reference. I know. Honey badger don't give no dams. But we're beavers. We give dams. You see what I did there? Well, the cat cleans. So that will give us water right there. How far can these pathways go before running into problem? Like, hold on. Look at that. Why is all this area little red spots? Ha, lol means I think it was funny. Any form of ha means I laughed out loud. I'll take an out loud laugh. Is this just like overpopulated spots? Is that what that's trying to indicate to me? Holy crap, look at that, how crazy the water is flowing. Okay. I wonder if if we could fill this up, that would be sweet. That we could make hard use of that. Oh, speaking of the water thing, I finally found out what this does. This water dump. The water dump will take water from one spot and put it in another spot. So I can... If I were to, like, build it right there, it'll pump water out of something and put it out somewhere else. So we put water into it and it dumps that water in. It's weird, to say the least. I don't know if I can connect it to these things or not, but we are not going to be able to maintain these things forever. Alright, so this is part of what I was looking to hopefully experiment with, and that's bad. That's fine. I want to do this real fast. Need more science points for that. Okay, that's fine. We've got our 2 sciencey spots just hammering away. Making science. We're doing our best. We're making science. Drought starts and everyone dies. That shouldn't be the case. We've got a lot of water. We've got you know, this thing can hold up 300, this thing can hold 300. This one, as soon as it's done, will hold 300. We could start building some levees like right here, but that's really expensive once I get them. That would be really expensive to build right there, but it would block off all that water right there and that lower down. And then we could build some dams above it to keep the flow moving. See, the problem is, like, if I build a levee, like, right here, right now, it's gonna stop all that water and it's gonna start overflowing into everything else. Hammering away at a science, exactly. Need 250. Yeah, see, this is just not gonna work. This thing's just not gonna work. It can't be maintained. Yeah, get rid of it. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get water up to here. What we're gonna wanna do is, one thing we can do is if we start looking into, where'd it go? If we get this going, we can take the paper mill and we can start making explosives. Once we have explosives, we can actually make another riverway that flows like right through here and into a reservoir that we can make. So we can do that. We're about topped off on our business up here. Rivers make dams and destroy natural ones. Yep. Yerp, yerp, yerp. So, what's more important? It's 250, 250. What can I do with metal so far? I do not need metal right now. This we have learned. Now this should have access to power if I get rid of this thing and build. Like that. Let's high prioritize that. They've already got most of it, so let's just get the gears. Oh, I don't have a path right there. A derp. There, now they can fill that up. So now they should be able to fill this up. These ones are pretty much to capacity. We have a lot of unemployed people. What are we gonna do? Add another worker. The tree sustainability over here seems to be doing awesome. These are just taking a little bit more time to get going. That'll be fine. Building is full. Good, good. This will now start getting filled, which is good. We're just waiting on 4 more gears, which should not take that long. Apparently it's going to take a bit. Probably at least a couple more days. But as soon as we get paper going, then we can start looking at getting this going. Let's talk about food then. what if now we decided to make this as wheat, and we decided that we wanted... Whoop. Not there. Stop that. Stop that. And we did that. So now, when we get wheat, it's going to go into the mill. Does that need power? It does need power. Okay. How do we get power to this thing then? Ooh. That'll be fun. We can do... I know what we can do. Platforms, platforms, platforms. There you are. Delete that one. Because now we can do... that. Then we delete that. We get a try piece right here. And that will make these things run as soon as they are able. They just need gears. We need a lot of gears for all this stuff. Many gear. Where'd my cat go? Oh, she decided to go hang out in her other spot. That's okay. Cat can hang out in another spot. See, like, all this little industrial stuff is starting to get tedious and taxing. Man, we have filled up all of our stuff here. There's a lot of jobs to be had, though. So I wonder, let's build... build another one of these just to give people a job. And we're going to prioritize planting for them. They're going to focus on planting. As soon as those are grown and out of the way, we can start moving on with that. We have a lot. We're starting to have food problems, so let's figure that out, shall we? The higher nutrition should help us. Question mark. And alright, we're gonna drought for 3 days, it looks like. Or no, we're gonna go into a drought in 3 days. There it is. Also, they better get this thing filled. This thing's done, though, so that's good. We're going to have plenty of water. Food, I'm a little worried. They need to... oh, but here we go. Stuff is already starting to be harvestable. Massive Badlands biome just now on the server. Ooh. We need to figure out how to get water into here. I think the way to do that is, in fact, to start making our own little riverway, an additional riverway. In order to accomplish that, how are we going to do it? See, the tree area here is starting to actually take off. That's fine. That's good. That's what we want. So wood, I don't think is ever going to be a problem. These are going and doing their thing. These are going and doing their thing. Wood, I think we are sorted out on. Our food is going up. Hopefully this doesn't get too insane. It shouldn't get that bad. Let's... I wonder if we do start prioritizing some of this area over here for more farm. I think I might have to. Let's do this for now. Let's mark these for... Let's mark these for getting rid of. Back when we were in a pretty bad spot, my mom lied to the Mormon church and said we were Mormons in trouble. They gave us a shit ton of food. We are not Mormon, but we did need the food. Hey, it happens. Oh, crap. What? Hold on. What if I did that? Then is it going to be connected? No, it considers this an entirely different district. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, let's... How do we do that then? Let's figure that out. The drought is here. 8-day drought. Oh my goodness. Alright. So now, if I do this... So now, they should be able to get to here, yeah? Oh, I need to build a new one of these. Oh, boy. Oh, I'll build that then. Alright. You know, I'm probably doing this at the worst possible time. So we're going to migrate them back. We're going to fix it. They wouldn't have given a shit if we didn't, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's how religion work. That's how they do it. As sad as it is. Another possibility we can play with is we can also lower the depth of this whole river to match this one. That would give us much more access to water. If I can build a path all the way out to here, we can block it off. Oh my goodness, that would be so much work. That's why I like the Church of Satan. Yep, they generally practice. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's get everybody back to this side for a hot second. While we... figure out our shit over here. Because we're going to start trying to utilize a lot more of this for some farm stuff. But... I don't know as I have the capacity quite yet to do that. So we're going to need to figure that out. There's also, this finally got done, that's good. I mean, I think so long as we have the water to maintain, the food is going to continue as is, which is good. Let's do that. Let's get that finished and sorted. How long does wheat take? I wonder. 10 days to grow. Oof. But it makes 3. Okay. So we can get quite a bit out of that. Okay, so the water here is out. We're maintaining, we're maintaining. Yep, Church of Satan pays taxes. Yep. And the Church of Satan is actually recognized as a religion too, but they still pay taxes. They could easily go to a model that says, you know what, we want to be just like everyone else. We don't want to pay taxes. But they're not going to because they're, you know, reasonable human beings. How do I have homeless people? Is it because I moved them over here and, like, in the space of a time that I moved them over here, they decided to have a couple more children's? Wow. Wow, beavers. I see how it is. Alright. Let's talk about planning here for a second. Let's talk planning. These need to be marked for destruction, storage. Let's get... Oh, here's the problem. I don't know if I want to have this going right now. But it's like I need to have a multiple districts. You know what? You know what? No. No, 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 no. We are going to focus. We're going to leave those things there for now because we're going to need them later. We're going to focus on the industry here first. The industry here first, we can get to the point where we need these other things. Let's talk about windmills. No, that's bad. That doesn't do anything. How much power does this generate? 120? How much were these generating? 50? Oh. I'm assuming it needs to be on the high ground. Make sure that's going to connect. Yes, it will. Okay, good. Let's get those things built. And let's just see what it does. Oh, good. It automatically adjusts to where the wind is coming. That's actually super, super handy. Okay. That's really, really handy. So if we have a gear out there anywhere, let's get it over here, boys. Let's get it over here, beeves. And our water's dried up. The name is definitely just to scare the mindless of the resident. Yeah. Because Satan is bad, okay? Like, yeah. Go on. Dude, oh wow, wheat dries up so fast. Okay. Wheat is volatile. Oh my. Okay. Don't worry. We can work with that. Dude, these are gonna dry out really, really fast too. Oh my goodness. Alright. Food might be rough going, actually. Oh my goodness. Huh. We might need to put some of these things in place. To make sure that we can maintain this, huh? So I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's build this. Let's high prioritize that, get it built. Because we can fill it with our water that we do have. We can get this stuff going. Let's get another one of these up here. Oh, we're gonna need way more storage. We're gonna need way more water storage. Oh no. Okay, those can create quite a bit. So let's talk. They do not require much. So we're going to keep these the way they are, but we are going to need to do this. Everyone's going to starve in the next couple days. Oh no. Oh no. There might be a point where we... Yeah, see, we're dropping. People are dying of hunger already. Oh, there might be a... Okay, well, you know what? We've learned something. Let's go back. Let's go back to here. We learned something really, really big. Population growth made a huge impact. That's fine. We can work with this. I'm not going to start over yet. I'm not going to start over yet. This takes us back 1 month in the game. Where, okay, yes. I'm comfortable with this being the case. Okay. Yep. They'll be fine. Okay. Let's first and foremost get this situation sorted out. Let's get one of those rebuilt though. Right there. Oh, let's finish off this path too. How did I not notice this? Let's get more traffic going right here. Let's build another. Like that. These are still on the high priority list. Let's build another one of those actually. Put it on the high priority list. Send you some screenshots of the nether roof on the server. Ooh. Portals. All the portals. Let's put that farmhouse right there. And we are going to start working towards getting this all squared away with wheat. We're going to start getting our wheat production faster. To the point where I'm even going to say do that. Okay. This is going to seem counterintuitive, but let's talk more housing. There's going to come a point where I redo this entire housing district somewhere else. So do I start planning for that now? I think I do. We're going to start talking about that here in a hot second. First, let's get this cleared out of the way. Let's get this cleared out of the way. These things are going to get filled. Those things are going to be happy. These things are going to get done. That's going to be happy. We need all of our gears going towards those things. Let's talk about this stuff. Let's talk about one of these. Hold up. So if we do that, they're going to start planting that. Look at all that wheat planted. That wheat will survive. Questionable. Let's talk about this now. Now that we have that, let's talk about this. So these are going to be right next to each other. We have power. Let's unlock that now. Let's do it like right there. Why not? Then we can just do that. City planning. That's what we're doing. Water is still flowing well enough. This is before all of our wood problems got resolved, so the wood is actually becoming a bit of a problem. 3 unemployed. We shouldn't, but we do. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, some of these are going to be taken off here pretty soon. That's good. Got 2 doing that. We've got 2 doing this one. 2 doing this one. We've got people working these things. Oh, do I need more water pumps? Is that what we need? Huh. How crazy is this? What if we build the dam right here to give us a little bit more? That could work. That could work. Hmm. Hmm. No, I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that at all. Not sure about that at all. So, if that's not going to work, what will? Getting our food situation is going to be paramount. Getting our water situation is also going to be paramount. We need 60 gears. 43 gears to get this all sorted out. How are we running out of food? Food is apparently our big dilemma. There's some food. If they can survive the day, we're gonna have a whole lot of it. They'll survive the day just fine. Watch them go. But everyone's gonna, like, you know, take a break to go eat something as soon as they have the chance, which is fine. Eat, beavers, eat. This stuff just takes a while. We need to work with what we can with the population we got going now. We need to solve a lot of our problems before growing. To do that, how do we want to go about it? Yeah, one died of hunger. Look, they're doing their best, okay? We have no food because they're all trying to sleep. What if we... Come on, beavers. All you that haven't eaten, just do it. They're making food as fast as they can. They're grilling potatoes like mad. There, now we can start filling that up to maintain these two things. So long as this one and this one are able to be maintained through the droughts, I think we should be okay. Someone's screenshot to have been connected to the Nether network. Woo! I like being part of the network. Let's figure out how we're gonna go about moving some of these things forward. Let's see. I don't know if now's the time to really be worrying about the housing situation. We'll worry about that at another time. Like, we can organize our housing to be better. We can organize that to be much, much cleaner later. For now, I would still like to get that done and these done. The priority is, like, storing as much water as we possibly can during the times that we need it. mark that as that. Let's keep that marked high. Because if these things can just... If we can get gears going... Oh, we don't have enough power supply to meet demand, huh? Oh. We're short by 30. So we could have a better efficiency output if we had that. How long does it take to make one plank? And then these things need one plank to make one gear. So it's 1 to 1. They have all the access to planks in the world, so these guys working here shouldn't be that crazy. Okay, this one's almost done. The gears do take longer, however. Okay. Okay. You beaver who hasn't eaten, knock it off. Alright, our trees really need to start taking off as well. I mean, we've still got quite a few. At some point, we can start talking about turning the power from these things into windmill power, because that would be 360. Yeah, these produce how much? Power output is 180, 0. This one's not putting out any. Huh, okay. Why? Why you no flow wheel? Aha, that one's done. So now... this one's gonna get done. Let's worry about water before we start worrying necessarily about these things. These are all on the verge of producing, okay. And if all those produce... and we should have quite... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by a lot. Alright, we times 3, we should have quite a bit of wheat. I just want the farms to maintain. Like, we need them to sustain. We need a whole lot more than what we've got going on here. So, how do we go about it? The game almost actually... Hey, what up, Andy? Angry Beaver's a video game. We've run into a few hitches. Food is starting to become a bit of a problem for the large population. We're working on it, though. Like, I'm trying to fix it. These things are making as fast as they can, and we're gonna have a drought in 3 days, okay? These things, like, I need 30 gears between these two things. But I still need, so I need 30... 42 gears? Ooh. I hope so, because food is actually becoming a huge, huge problem. These can each hold 30. Planting yields 1 potato. Huh. So, one of the big problems that we're running into is the fact that, okay, so carrots, every single time we plant a carrot, takes 4 days to grow, but we get 3 carrots for each thing. Potatoes, on the other hand, yield only 1, and it takes 6 days. So every 6 days we get a potato, but every 4 days we get three carrots. That's much, much better. It's a carrot every 1.3 days. This is a potato every 6 days. This is wheat every 3.3 days. Nutrition 1. That's nutrition 2. Nutrition 2 is going to be a whole lot better for us. Gonna need to start figuring out bigger, better solution. Got wheat now coming in, that's good. How often does a beaver get hungry? Once a day? If we really think about it? Huh. It's like some of them are roaming around hungry, and it's like, because we're just burning through them so fast. And with the drought coming, we're going to be in a situation. I'm not worried as much about our water problems anymore. Water problems are pretty much solved. So we need basically about double this amount. Almost every day, probably. We need at least 57 food every single day to be made, which means we're going to need to really hightail some of this stuff. If we can get that thing going, that would be better. What? Oh, building is full. That's what it was indicating. Okay, I was like, why is my windmill not happy with the situation? Huh. How come those beavers don't want to just go collect that? What's the holdup? Is it too far away? Can they not collect it? Is that a problem? Is that a thing I need to worry about? Fine, build one of those. Build another one. Now, see, he's running out there to do it. It's just taking them for forever. So let's just build another one. We've got unemployed people. Work on it. Get this stuff done. "7 days of this drought. Oh my goodness. All right. This could get bad. This might get rough. Might get a little rough. But we've got lots of water. Lots and lots of water. We have our, you know, irrigation towers in place. I wish there was a way to automate that. Is there a way to automate that? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I almost want to just hold out and try to get this one, because 300, two of those would power a lot of this, but that's, I don't have paper, so that's worthless to us. This, on the other hand, we can make these much, much easier, and these, and they're going to be much more capable. Gotta get her done. Exactly. So if we do windmills are going to generate better power more consistently than these will. So what do? Do we... get rid of these? Yeah, I think we do. And I think we build... those two things. No. Wait a minute. Don't build this one. Stop. Don't build that one. Let's build... that. Or could I have done it like this? Oh, I could have done this. It would have been a lot cheaper. Oh well. So let's do it for that one. Alright, people are going to start starving, probably. This is going to be a problem if we can't get the food kicking into high gear. But, thankfully, with the drought, because of our irrigation towers and all of our water supply, those are not going to stop producing. We just really need them to get to getting. There's 2 that died of hunger. There's 2 more that were born. My windmills will suck up all of the wind. It's nature. That's just how it's gonna be. Except I think my beavers just royally screwed up something. Oh, beavers. I'm gonna have to rebuild that windmill because they couldn't figure out how to build in a proper order that actually gets us access. What if I want to fly a kite? Well, we can get all the politicians together to put them all in a field, and then we'll have all the hot air we ever need. That's a politics joke. Alright, beavers. Like, your fields are maintained. You guys just need to somehow make it. It's true, though, right? It's not wrong. It's not wrong. If we want to fly kites, we get every politician into a single park and we go to town. We have a heyday. Anyone lets go of a balloon, it'd blast into space immediately. Yeah. Just bam. Zoom. Straight to the moon. Oh, that's another reference for all you young people out there. Somebody out. And you might know it. Oh, it was in Futurama too, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's like episode 2 of Futurama did that reference. Would you look at that? Alright, Beavers. I need you to just survive. You've got 3 days, Beavers. Let's do this shit. I see. They can't actually get to these things. Got it. Alright, well, let's build them in order then. Well done, Beaver. Well done. Now build that. This is probably a terrible, terrible mistake, by the way, to do what I'm doing here. Because these are not going to produce in a consistent basis either. But it's going to at least give us something to do. Some power during these drought periods. They're holding on. They're doing better than they were before. So we got that going for us. But if I need... Okay, they got that. With this, we're gonna have at least... Oh, power output's only 79, 79. Ooh, boy. You know what? We'll have at least power. Now 77. We have power at the very, very least. Let's build a platform. Let's bring our water wheels back. In positions such as this, that they're actually going to be accessible. To be built, that sort of thing. Good old honeymooners, right? I think they should be able to get to this. Here, let's cancel that first. Delete that. Delete that. Let's make sure that we can actually... Once if we can do wind and water power all at the same time, we can power our whole little thing over here. This, how much is this producing? That's 100. Okay, so height has something to do with it. We can work with that, I think. If height has something to do with it, could we, perhaps... I wonder, hold on. We might tear all this down. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Watch this, watch this. We're gonna keep that much for the right now. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I need to build more paths. They can't reach that, huh? But if I get rid of that, now they can. To make that on the highest priority list, we're going to build some windmills up here to bring the power down. Along this thing. And then we should never really worry too much, right? Okay, now let's get some stairs built so that way we can actually get up there to make it so that way they can actually build the things. I don't actually, by the looks of things, they didn't need those stairs to be able to walk up those platforms. Oh, the water's coming back. That's good. So we made it through that. That's excellent, actually. Now watch. Watch, watch, watch. Too far away, huh? And that's bad then. Well, before we do anything then, let's figure something out. Let's get rid of that. That is a power wheel, not a water wheel game. Come on, I selected platform. Let's put platform there. Let's get rid of this one. Turn this into one of these. They should be able to do that without much hitch. If we have to make a new district, we will. The problem with opening up a new district is the amount is we're gonna have to like transfer people to it, and that could get bad. That could get tedious. So that we're gonna keep this here for future endeavors. We have no food once again. There's some food. Good. Look, if we could just make it. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of that for a second. I prioritized that. Let's get rid of this for a second. As soon as they have that built, there we go. We'll keep this as a thing for the right now. Because those are pumping out power. Now that they're in like better positions to be able to pump out that kind of power. We can get this built, and then we're gonna start making stuff. So, there. Now all that's going. So now food. Beavers, get to going on the food. Also, get to going on the refilling of the water. Oh my goodness. We've got wood for days. We've got this. Can I get another? If I build another one of those right there, we can get some more farm going on up here, which we're gonna just need to do. There's no way around that, I don't think. The question is, what do we make? I think it's gonna be... Thinking it's gonna be... What do we make? How do we oversupply ourselves with this? That's what we need to worry about. Let's build that path there as well. Because we're gonna have to start worrying about how do we oversupply ourselves with food. We can delete this. Let's build a stair right there. Make more path right there. We have a little bit of space right here that we can do with stuff later. This is 1 wheat, basically every 3 days. Is that right? I mean, right or not, that's what we're doing. Let's do carrots for now. We can eventually re-designate it later. Because we need something that's just going to give more. Oversupply it. Just get something that oversupplies. If we can manage that, we'll be okay. And then... what can we do? All of our water things need to get filled up, my guys. Let's fill up our water. Four, 5, 1, 2. I think I need like 2 pumps per, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nothing. Okay. Let's talk about that. At the very least, we can get 1 more, maybe. We can do that. So that way we have at least 1 more pump for when we actually have on season to make sure that those things are full. We need a lot going on here. This is a great way to, like... So, we're learning all of our little individual problems that we have. Aha! And that's why we're not getting more wood. We're all out of space to store it. So, let's... do that and store some more. Let's do another one over here. Store some more. I'm learning. Exactly. I want overabundance of pretty much everything. I'm not trying to be 100% efficient. I want overabundance. Because that's how we do. Life will be easier if we do that. Then once we have, like, you know, that full, this one full, and this one full, then, you know, all kinds of things can start changing the shape of things and what we're doing. We could eventually... See, we're running out of food again. We're out of food again. That's part of the problem. Aha! Now this thing is active. Now we can start getting bread, question mark? Or we can start getting flour, but he's just not here, not doing it, okay. There is no worker for this one. Okay. Let's do that then. Alright, Beavers, gonna need you to kick it into high gear and stop dying of hunger. Three of you have died of hunger. See, this is the problem that we were running into, is the food situation is just... it's not enough. So I'm wondering... If we could get up to a high enough stock of food, we could start... Ah, see, now they're going to start making bread. That's good. But if we got up to a high enough point where we have overstocked ourselves on food, we could get rid of these carrots and these potatoes, keep all these potatoes, turn all of this into wheat. To go through these things, we can make a couple more of these to make sure that that's all running nice and smooth and happily. We can get rid of 2 of these things to maybe accommodate for it, maybe. Can I make another windmill to ease the burden here? No? Build one right there, but that's bad. What if I build a platform? Can I place a windmill on top of that platform? Yes, but it doesn't like it. Maybe it's just too close to the other one? Okay. We almost have enough to just get this one, but we don't have paper, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Our entire living situation shouldn't take up more than this little amount of space if I plan it right. But that's gonna be a huge overhaul. We still need to get to the point where we have access to paper and such. So I'm just gonna unlock this now. Paper mill. Okay. I would love to have a space up here to just like power, to place a whole bunch of our windmills to start powering it. But that doesn't look like it's an option right now. Let's talk about wonder if I could. That's a bakery. I don't want that. I built another one of those. Whoop. Not that way. It does not auto-orient. Let's do that. So that way we could have a couple of these going. This guy looks like he is funneling out as much as he can. We can get another one of these built, which we've almost done, actually. That's really, really good. Can't get all the materials. We're waiting on gears. Because these only need 60, and these are producing more than enough. So, we're producing more than enough. We can have both of these going. Yep, see, except here's the problem with the windmills is they change, so they're so, you know, flexible on the power usage. These seem to be going strong with the 2 water wheels. That's fine. If we had room for a third, we could jam it in there and over surplus it through these buildings, but we don't. In 3 days, we're going to have drought. Okay. We've tapped out on population again. Let us... Ooh. We've got a lot of food. Can that food last? That's the question. If these things fill up with 20, 30, 20 more potatoes, we might be able to maintain for a bit. This guy is got a whole shit ton of bread. That's good. I'm glad that we're actually starting to make use of this. Why is nobody harvesting this crap? I love how the second I say that, that's when someone's like, oh, I can handle that for you. Huh. I mean, we're maintaining, and that's important. Our wood problems, I think, are over. Do I then decide to turn some more of this into farmland? I don't know. I don't know. I could. Our wood problems are basically done away with, which is great. Because, well, for the time being at any rate. Alright, we need to just, you know, over surplus the water here, boys. Come on. Overpipe that. Let's talk about getting rid of that. So that way we can actually get a little bit more water as well. Our water down here is full. These are maintaining. These two up here are a little low. So let's make sure that we can have a little bit more pumps going on here. Let's get rid of a little bit more here. because losing a little bit of those trees is not going to hurt us in the least bit. So let's get some more water pumps going. I don't think we have anybody to man them yet, but we can figure that out here in a hot minute. All right, our food is starting to burst into the oversurplus, which is good. Let's talk about getting a few more beavers going, so that way we can actually power some of this stuff. Ooh, do I want to do it? I think I do. Or is it time to start fixing our housing situation? Is it time to start fixing that? It might be. It might be. Nine-day drought. Oh boy. Okay. All right. You know what? Maybe now is not the time to do that. We need to figure out a way how to keep more than this much water. I can't go out here. They want a new district entirely for right out there. So let's figure out how to get more water. How do we keep more? This is helpful. Little things like this are really helpful. But we can do better. We can do better than that. Housing situation. All of this will get torn apart to make for better, more organized, you know, functionality there. The way to do that is, let me look. See, they want to enter from the second floor. They want to enter from the bottom. So we have a bottom. These ones are bottom. There's no reason not to just build mostly all of these and just have steps and bridges that go around and across. So, let's talk about that. We have bridges for that. Let's talk about bridges for that. I have enough bridges for that. Let's talk about... I don't have enough bridges for that. Or I don't have enough stuff for that. But look. So now, I could connect these. Or place them ever so slightly further away to connect them. But like, can I do this? Let me look. Ah, see, so we can do that. That gives people access to go back and forth between different things. That's good. Okay, that water's all dried up. This water is still okay. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we'll be fine. So let's slow it down just a touch. Let's think about our housing situation. So we can start getting rid of all this housing the way it is designed now, as well as this, make it a little bit bigger, make it a little bit wider. We'd have to maybe get rid of this. That's gonna suck a little bit. But we can grant access to all sorts of things with our little bridges here. Because this takes up a 2x3 space. This takes up a 2x2 space. And the difference in housing capability is insane. So, what do we do? So now they can cross, you know, between houses like that. So we could build a whole bunch of these in like a little square, connect them all properly, then have steps that go up and around and make it so that everything is accessible by using only like a few staircases. Let's make it through our drought first. To make it through our drought first, we'll tear this down and we'll go again. Can I just make another employs additional builders, extend its range by building paths. Like if I build this out here, it doesn't expand my district, does it? I don't know. Through the drought. That's drought first. We will worry about everything else later. These things are capable of still going. Wheat is still being produced. That's fine. This guy is overburdened. So let's build another one of those. We should have enough gears to just get it going, like, immediately. Okay. Then, we're going to turn this into wheat, I think. Because these are going to be way more beneficial for us in the long run. It's going to be way more beneficial to us in the long run if these are now wheat. So let's do that, so that way they will harvest whatever's left. And then we will, so whatever is getting made right there will get made, and that's fine. We can work with that. These are doing fine. We're happy about that. We'll keep this many carrots. That's fine. But we're going to turn this into wheat. We can maybe even do a little bit over here as wheat as well. So let's talk about that first. Let's do that. So our food is now starting to be a big thing. Our water is starting to become an issue, though. Water is starting to become a problem. Okay. If water is a problem, we build another one of those right there. I mean, that's, you know, that's just what we do. The hard part is when those things don't have any kind of wind generating them. Stuff happens. But here's my thought as well, is we can also take our housing district and build upward and turn that into our wind farm as well. If we turn that into a wind farm, so we're not completely relying on water power, we can actually pipe all of our power through this stuff. Oh, that thing's empty. Oh, boy. Oh, we're running out of water. We got 2 days, beavers. We got 2 days. We got lots of food, but water is now the problem. Okay. Make it through the drought. We'll be fine. Make it these 2 more days. We'll be okay. Then we can start. We'll tear down this whole thing, rebuild it. We might. Oh man, do we turn all of this into wheat and keep this as potatoes? Is that a call that we do? Is that the right call? I don't know as it is. I don't know as it is. We have this now, so we can start focusing power into this stuff if we get it. If we get access, which is a big thing. I wonder, does this all still count as District 1? We could turn all of this into this. And just pipe all of that power across platforms all the way over. That might be a way to do it. That might be a way. If we do that, so if we pipe all of our power just over to these areas, we can turn all of this into just farm stuff. So that way it's just like right connected to that water. We can start building all of our paper. We can start building our explosives over there. We could turn all of this into just housing. This little block right here, I'm going to turn into our housing. We can make that work. We can keep this farm. That's fine. Oh. Our 1 beaver died of thirst. We are out of water. Everyone is going to die of thirst. Uh-oh. We got 0.2 days. You been here the whole time? Just chatting with others? Dude, not a problem. Everything might die. Everyone might die. Here comes the water. It just needs to get here as fast as humanly possible. Died of thirst, died of thirst. Uh-oh. A whole lot of dying of thirst. Oh no! Died of thirst, died of thirst, died of thirst. Go fast, beavers, go fast. We're down to a population of only 37. Yee. The water's back. Oh, man. Alright, we're at 40 beavers now. We're at 40 beavers. Only 31 of which are capable of work. That was rough. 9 days was not easy. They're probably like, damn, see what you did there? Yeah, our dumbass leader fucked up the water, so every drought, half of us die. Look, at least they can eat, for what that's worth. It's all learning experience. It's all learning. We can start to figure out how to make life a little bit better. This all died because we ran out of water. this somehow stayed alive. We're up to 42 beavers again already. Still 31 workers. That was rough. That was rough. So now we need to really think about how we're gonna go about this. So water became a problem because we didn't have enough stuff. Let me get rid of this. Let's build another one of those. To replace our wood gathery guy right here. Oh boy. Oh man, the problem is just space. Like, we're so confined to certain spaces. It's kind of rough. So, okay. Let's get our water situation sorted. We have so much wood that it's actually ridiculous. Which is fine, because everyone's going to be homeless here in the span of about, you know, a few minutes. Because we're going to destroy that and rebuild all of our housing, which only uses logs. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. What am I going to do about this, then? You know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We turn this area into our housing. We turn this into a little bit more field. That might work. That might work. No. No, that won't. Huh. Can we put all of our housing up here and just turn this into field and say, screw this field? That might be better. That might be better. So let's do that. Let's do that. Demolish. That might be the call. Because I can't do a ton with, you know, this stuff up here. Because water is going to constantly be a problem up here. So we need to use what fertile ground we do have to our advantage. So let's turn as much of this into field as we can. Build our housing project up here. To make life just that little bit easier. I think that might be the right call. So we're gonna... Alright. Get that cleared out. In fact, this is gonna go away now too. And so is all of that. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. Get rid of this too. I don't want that there either. Get rid of it. We're going to have to destroy our housing before we start building other housing. Otherwise, they're going to start breeding out of control. We can't do that either. So, okay. That's all taken care of. Delete. Delete. This is going to be tedious. Bear with me. Fine, just all of you know living in these spaces for the time being. How's that sound? Delete. And now, let's talk about what we're going to do here. Let me just map it out, because watch what we can also do. Can I also These will only go for over the top. Okay. Those will only work for over the top. So let's get rid of that one. Let's go a little bit further out. Nope, not that one. 4. How many do we got going on over here? I've got 5 over here. Okay, so we need at least that many plus then some. Can we now we can do that. That. We'll worry about access up to these in a second. Watch this. Do that. Then we could build housing on top now. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Watch this. All right, we got to do a little bit more. We got to make it bigger. Got it. All right, we got to make it bigger. Make it bigger. Yes, get rid of all of it. Yes, get rid of it. More platform. Don't platform me. Thank you. Then, more platform. There. You can build housing. Like das. Das. You can have and then let me think about the grand infrastructure for a second. Then we could do like that. To potentially later build up some more, question mark. Is that the right call? How do we make it circular? How do I make all of this circular? Hold on, before I do anything, is there a key binding for all right, this really needs, look, this is early access. This needs an overhaul. I need to be able to, like, mass delete things, I think. Unless there's a select button. Is there a select button? Let's look. Force delete building, shift delete. Okay. That could be better. That could be a lot cleaner. That could be a lot cleaner on a UI basis. Basically what I have to do is I have to select like each thing, and then I can just hit shift delete, and it'll just skip the message. I want to see if I can do this thing in a bit of a circular pattern. So let's see. Let's see. Let me see something. I wonder if there is a reasonable way to do this. Oh, that's clever. Okay. That's really, really clever. I see how somebody did this. Wonder... So now... Okay, let me look. If I did... one of these... If I did it like that... Then we could do... Let me see. Because, okay, here's one of the things someone, like, I just kind of looked up is how to build a staircase. And a really cool way to do that is like this. You can just do platforms. Like that. So that way they now have access to this and all of these. But then we can also build like this with a platform here. And here. There. Like that. To which then we could build more platform. But I might need a... Oh, oh, okay. I wonder if I can do it with a... Is that how we want to do it? No, I think we need the higher one, huh? Whoops. Okay, so let's look at this. Look at this. So far, this would connect all of those together, which is beautiful. And then we could build this. With doubles right there. And that would connect up. Aha! Then we could build... Alright, learning how to staircase was actually really, really helpful right there. Okay, so that gives us 4 of those. And then we could just build up. Then we could just do that, which gives us access to more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These are doubled. So these can house... How many again? How many can... 6? So let me do math. 4 times 9. If I can math. 36. Jesus Christ. 36. And then these house 6. 6 times 3, 18. 36, 46, 52, 54, sorry. 54 is better than what we have now with just this. So now that we see how to build it, we can start making this work. Let's finish making sure we know how this is all gonna work, though. Let's figure out if we're gonna make this staircase function or not. Alright, don't get too far ahead of ourselves. I wanted to keep those, actually. No, son of a... Let's make our bottom layer. If we make our bottom layer first... Let's do that. Let's see how they get on with that. So we could scale that up pretty much indefinitely if we just go up. That sounds right. That sounds right. Yes, I know, beavers, you're all so homeless. But the faster you guys get these things built, the better. We'll get it all built first, and then we'll path it. Build first, path later. There we go. So all these require rosewood. Incoming raid. What are you doing? Who are you bringing? Just a heads up. My head might not be ready for it, but I will accept it all the same. It depends on who you're bringing. Nobody. Nobody, you say. Winky face. He says with that smug little grin. You smug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we had 5 of those, so this will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, and a double and a single. That might. Oh, auto saved. If we can get our other stuff sorted out. Open. What up, Open? How's it going? Mallow, you brought Bell, you brought Mallow, you brought everybody. We bring the beaver juice? Is that the stuff? Isn't that the stuff they use to make stuff taste vanilla? Let me do that for the real quick like. Thank you, Open. I appreciate the raid, my guy. How are you guys? What was y'all playing? Let me get this made. Yes. Oh, watching him. Oh, doing a cooking stream? That sounds like fun. Just cook. Nothing wrong with cooking. Cooking be fun times. I probably could have put this like right here, and everyone would have been happy, but no. And then you watched him eat it? That sounds terrible. Like, no offense, but be like, hey, you're gonna make this awesome food, and we don't get to be a part of it. More garlic, cheese, and bacon? Dude, always. Like, when is that not the case? Let's see. Now we need... Okay, so now that we have all that made, watch this. We put a triple one right there. Now we can actually build our staircase that goes up. Lucian, why? Stack not have it yet. This Foxo needs nap. Nap? Who naps in this day and age? Aha, we put a double one right there. Yeah, yeah. Then we can build that. Now we can build C4. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should give us enough to house everything. Go to bed. Maybe. It's like 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. is not time for nap. That's time for sleep. I'm just saying. Oh, I need to path this first, huh? Probably need to path that. I'm gonna try to start. There we go. Because I had paths built on it that it wouldn't let me get rid of them, huh? There we go. We can also get rid of this. Now watch what we do here. Is that. And let's add another farm right there. Let's plant the wheat. What do you mean that's inaccessible? Oh, hold on. I see how it's inaccessible. Bam. Housing project. So this is how... Oh, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat. Was it spontaneous art? He did blah blah. Tack made arts. Spontaneous arts. What are you expecting it? We can has pics in Plarp. Plop. This game looks very addicting. Reminds you of Age of Empires. A little bit. Only beavers, and beavers are adorable. Bees, you say? So, yeah, it's all building and city management. Here, if I slow it down, you can see the little beavers. Look at them. Look at them go. This will be their new housing project. Let's talk about some leisure times. And if we want to do leisure times, that means we need to do another staircase setup, I think. Oh, hold on. Not right there. A little further away. Let's... Oh, what do I need? I need... Oh, alright. The problem I'm having is my city planning, my building here. We're good on food now, and it's only going to get better, which is what we want. We need that to be better. We need that to be much better. I'm going to top off some of this space here, though. There we go. And then we're going to build one more. Yeah, we're just going to do it. Why not? And then... Oh, wait, I don't need to do that then. No, I do not need this one. Let's get rid of that one. What we need is we need another section for entertainment. If we want more entertainment, how do we go about that? Leisure time. We have our temple, that's great. But the rooftop terrace, we want some of. But those require a space on top. So, let me... For pure experimental sake, it works like that. Okay, and it's basically a double high. If it's too high, we could do a very similar situation to this. So I wonder if we should build this on this side. I don't have enough room here. Or do I? Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I might have a way. Let me... We could turn this little spot, maybe. Let's go this direction. Let's do... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I might be too tired. Have fun. Thank you, Mallow. Thank you for coming and hanging out all the same. Go get some sleep. If you need sleep, sleep. Do the beavers break dance? No, they just hang out at the little cocktail bar that I'm about to make. So watch, now what we can do is we can we can build like this. And then we can just make a terraced. Can I? Oh, hold on. I don't know if I can. Hold on. Let's get rid of... Let's... Oh, okay. I see what I can do. Watch this. We can do like this. Like that. Stair. There. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And then we can build our staircase here that will go up to more of these. Bam. Bam. That's the way to do it. Let's get the first one built. So now we can have scalable leisure and scalable housing, because this can just keep going up. I believe. Yeah. Because, see, I can also, if I build path right there, then what we do is we would build platforms right there that they would have to give us the ability to go up again. So, by doing all this, we have a scalable, really compact, scalable growth. I must also need to go yeet the kids to bed. Do it. Good night, Belle. Though then again, you never know, you might be back, who knows, after you yeet them. But, regardless of either situation, thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And watching me stress my brain over a simple building project. Just yeet. Yeet is one of those... Okay, I'm gonna say it, because I come from a different generation. Yeet is the acceptable new slang term that I'm willing to accept from this generation. There you have it. I can't always say the same thing for, you know, other things. Do not necessarily need that, do I? Okay. See, so now I could build build up by doing that and that. No, that's way wrong. That's way wrong. Hold up. Don't do that. Don't build that. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I see how I build. That's how it would go. Yes. Okay, so now that we have this going, let's talk about scaling this up now by doing the same sort of build situation. By building that there, by building that there, that there, and that there. Oh, am I not allowed to build over those? Uh-oh. Nope, I cannot. Ooh. So I cannot scale the leisure stuff up. If I can't scale the leisure stuff up... Can't I? Can I not? No? Hmm. Hmm. If that is the case... Hmm. How do I build upward then? Now we have a dilemma. That's a dilemma. Okay. How do we confront that? Also, some of these children need to start growing up because we've got, you know, lots of work for these people to be doing. Get to work, beavers. Also, oh man, I almost have too many trees. How do I have too many trees? So here's the thing that I'm not happy about either, though, is the fact that oh, this is such a wonky looking storage. I do not like that. I do not like this storage. Yeah, I know I don't have enough. Like, that's beside the point. Because I want to make these, like, actually useful, so... But I don't need more warehouses. Hmm. If I don't need more warehouses, how do I... You know what? It's fine for now. It's fine for now. What we need the most is a surplus of food. Like, we need so much food and so much water. So, let's accomplish that. Alright, now housing has tapped out. That's good. Housing is tapped out. Now the children just need to grow up, get jobs, and we can start to move forward. We're also going to need to eventually start drought in 3 days. Okay. Oh boy, beavers, you guys gotta start getting your shit together. You need like this thing filled. You need this thing filled. It's going to be bad if you guys don't get this stuff going. It's going to be really bad if we don't have that much water. Oh no. We need a lot of water. can get rid of these things now, though. We do not need those anymore. Those things are very much relics of the past. What can I put here? Is there anything I can put here? Is there anything viable that I can put there? That's the real question. Oh, we could do this. Now, how do we power it? How much power do you require? 80? Oh, boy. Okay. You need 80. If I do that. And all he needs is logs, so we can start making use of all of our extra surplus. Building needs power. You should have power. Do you not have power? Why do you not have power? Do I need to... Yep. I need to do it like that. Okay. Well, we have room to do it. So, we do it. So this one mill should be enough to make this. He's going to make 2 paper with each one of these things. That's good. Because paper means... Where did that thing go? Paper mill. Means dynamite. Dynamite is going to be very valuable for us. So now... we're going to get rid of this. We're just going to relocate that to, like, right here. I can't. Okay. It's right there. We are going to then... we're going to figure out if I can... make enough space. I mean, oh boy. Now we're gonna have to try to make some space around here. Okay. Oh, can I do that though? If I get rid of that storage, I could. Yeah? Yeah. It's like, yeah. Looking at it, we can get rid of this storage right here. Like, just entirely get rid of it. Might be bad. Because we've got a lot of stuff stored there, but we can build another one. Oh, we can build a bigger one. Let's build that first. We'll build this first. Oh, and the drought's happening. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, this is where we pray. Because what happened last time was bad with the water situation. So we build this first. Which is going to require a lot of our stuff. But that's fine. We're going to be fine. Food, I'm confident about. I'm confident about food. This man's making paper fast. On just one windmill. I think we're going to be okay. This is going to take quite a bit of stuff. Alright, this is not as long a drought as the last one. That's good. So now, watch, we can get rid of this. And now we can build our... I don't think it's going to fit that way. Nope. We can build that there. How much power do you need? 150. We can do that. We can't do that. Okay, don't do that then. Don't do that then. Oh, we can get rid of this now though, huh? Watch, if we get rid of this. Oh man, I'm gonna have to move this. I'm gonna have to relocate that. Oh man. Alright. Oh man, son of a... What kind of space do I need for these things, exactly? Not much. I don't need a ton. Okay, so that's consistent. So I'd only need a space of about 2 between each one. Each one of these can produce up to 120. This only requires 80. But efficiency goes down if this thing's not efficient. So, how do we make those more efficient? I build them up. I want to try something. Can I build them up here where they're going to have more guaranteed power? I don't see how that doesn't, you know, how that wouldn't work. Build more paths. Oh, okay, hold on, I see. Pause. Oh boy, alright. Oh man alive. If I'm going to make this work, we're gonna need... Oops. Whoops. Okay, if I'm gonna make this work, how do we get power? How do we get enough power? Power those 2 things. All I want are those 2 things. With those 2 things, we can start actually doing some really crazy fun stuff. Like, we can actually start expanding where this river goes. We could fill this entire thing by just plunking this out, and then we could have a runoff from there down through here. We could build a massive reservoir of water all along here. We can start taking out some of this stuff. We could just start swathing. It could be intense. It could be really, really crazy. We could expand this little reservoir if we really, really wanted to. If I were to build a reservoir, we can use this one. don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to create a whole new district yet. Or I could do that literally just to get people, just to get beavers over here to build the thing. And then we could just migrate them all back. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Let's just keep going for now. Keep going for now. We got 5 days left of drought. I think we're going to be fine, but we need to start worrying about that reservoir. So, let's talk about that dynamite. Dynamite plant. Explosives factory needs to go here. I can't build, though. So, get rid of that. Now, this is going to be so tedious, though. Because I'm going to need to build this now. Oh, wood. Paper mill there. I could then build that like that. Then what if I deleted that? Could I make another one? I could. And then, so we'd have 3 of these going, all at 120 each. This needs 150, this needs only 80, so we only need those 3 to make it work properly and completely. We're going to be 1 water pump short. That sucks. But can we find a place to replace it? Not really. Not right now, anyway. It's fine for now. Get these things built, and then we'll worry about building the power to it. He's gonna need a lot of gears. Oh, and that needs metal blocks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Which means I need to do that. Okay, cleansing is almost done. How has your day been, sir? My day has been pretty good. It's been active. I'll say that for free. Which is not a bad thing. All kinds of busyness. But nothing absolutely ridiculous. Thankfully. Ah, okay, that's too far away. Here's what we could do. Alright, here's what I can do. This is gonna sound terrible of me, but watch. Nope, not like that. I need to actually orient it right. Here's what we do. We build this. We build a single house. We build that. And now where was our... And then we're going to build this and this in order to literally just have one beaver working out there to gather up the metal. That would be his entire job, is just to get metal. So that way we could bring it down here to make the stuff that we need. To do that, we're going to need more science. All right, let's find a place to build more science. There. We've got unemployed people. Go be a scientist. So, yeah. We're going to have to build, like, a storage thing out there. A single storage piece. To bring in goods. Oh, you guys are willing to come out there for that now? Is that how this is going down? They're willing to come out there to build that thing, but, you know, to hell with the rest of it, huh? Alright, I get it. Alright. Alright, beavers, let's do some science. Any big plans for the weekend? Work, mostly. I work 7 days a week, if I count streaming as job, and if I count my other part-time job as job, and my main job as job. My big hope is that me and my friends actually have the chance to get together for our weekly role-playing night this week, because we haven't been able to do that as frequently as we normally would like. But I think, by the sounds of things, it's gonna be, you know, okay to do. I think so far everyone has that set in stone. Okay, so now I also need a shredder. Ah, great. So I can't have that house. I need at least a double. There. We need at least that for when we're over there. Everything will be fine. Dry down and dead. Nice, that'd be fun. I agree. Like, we didn't get together this last week because a whole lot of complications, and I'm not gonna, like, fault. We're not gonna fault anybody for it, because, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, I need more entertainment stuff down here, I think. Because I don't think there's enough. Social life is, yeah, it's down. So, There, we'll just build 3 of those. 15 more people. Can now have, you know, leisure time in their off time, and it's right next to the housing complex. Anyway, as I was saying, just scheduling conflicts across the board with stuff going on. COVID is still very much a thing where we're at, and, you know, we're making the best of it how we can. Everything seems to be working itself out, but yeah. Hopefully we get the chance to get together this week. It's been tough to manage. All things considered. fairly certain we have enough storage for all of our crap. If not, you know what? We can always build more. I'll build another one. Why not? Let's fill it. Because this one's now completely full. Oh, I did destroy 2 of them earlier, huh? So that took out at least 400. And you must lurk. Have fun. I don't know why. I don't know why these things are not getting built. Oh, am I out of planks? That would do it. It's because we haven't had power to power the planks. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Don't worry, as soon as this drought's over and by the end of today, we'll be back to full swing of things, which will be good. Planks will start getting made. Beavers will be happy. We can start talking about what we're going to do with this thing. Reduce a worker there. So 2 people are literally going to come out here. 3 people are going to come out and live here and run this thing, and the shredder, which we will now unlock. We're also going to have to get... Where did they go? There they are. We're going to have to unlock these, which is fine. We have science just building, which is good. Yes. It'll all work out. It'll all work out great. I believe in us. Food is absolutely killing it. Which is perfect, because we need massive amounts of surplus of that. The water is back. As soon as the next day starts, these things are going to start kicking it into action. Our housing complex is perfect. I love it. We have 4 unemployed, huh? Well, how do we fix that? No, nonsense. We know what we do. We have them over here as soon as these things are done. That's it. Those 4 unemployed are going to be the ones who go live out here. Well, 3 of them anyway. There was talk about getting more pumps. So let's do that. So let's get more pumps. Because we need more water coming in, because we got rid of one earlier. In fact, if I get rid of those 3, we can make room for 2 pumps right there. Yep, we would have room for 2 more pumps. There we go. So that's Yep, now one person's working there, another person's going to be working here. Let's talk about getting a few more beavers then, shall we? I am fine with having like an oversurplus of food and bread. Like, We will make it all work. We will make it work. Let's... Let's add that. Nope, not that. So this will get built. And that will house an additional 6 people. Okay, so that now gives us a little bit more access to population. Just enough to get us being capable of actually, you know, supplying here. Our water tanks are filling up. That's wonderful. Absolutely beautiful. Keep that up. Let's... What's our science look like? Are we to the point now where we can get the better stuff? Almost. Let's build that right there. It needs planks, 'cause of course it does. Everything needs planks. Luckily, planks we can work with. We can make that work. These are making 180. If we could even expand this river a little bit to make this a little bit more, a little bit bigger, that way, oh, I can words tonight. That way we can get another water wheel in there to start producing more power, or we could always just start building a thing out, more wheels out here to produce the same amount of power to go into these things. But I think 92% efficiency is just fine. Jesus, but that takes so many planks. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, they've started building this, so they can't build this yet, that's fine. But let's start getting this piped. What do you mean blocked, game? Hold up. Oh, don't tell me I have to... Oh, why am I doing that? It's just... Oh no. Am I gonna have to... Yep. I'm gonna have to. Alright. You know what? We can make this work. We can make it work. We can make it work. Next one was going to be right there. Okay. Hold up. I don't remember if these will actually... I don't know if power will pass through them. So do we need to... If I build like that, that might work. So that way, okay, here we go. This way, all of them are gonna travel to one isolated piece, and then they're all gonna go down here, and they're gonna power. That's how we're gonna do it. Beautiful. Just like that. This is how it's gonna work. It's tedious, but it works. We're gonna have to do that, one of those. Swing around. We're gonna have to do these. That's how we get 3 windmills to power our stuff down here. Oh, so much work. Does it work? You know what? You got me. You got me. Who knows? One of these is gonna have to be not that. One of these is gonna have to be one of these. You got me there. I don't know if it'll work. I certainly hope it will work. That's what it's supposed to be able to do. Question mark. Problem is, look, planks. That's the kicker. Is planks. So many planks are needed to make it all work. But if we can get these 2 things working, it might just work. Oh boy. But hey, they can get the gears done, except for this one right now. But the platforms and everything else, they can get all that done. They should be able to get all that done, I would think. I would hope. Going back to the question, what about you, Open? Plans for the weekend? Fun stuff going on? I really hope I can make this work. Why aren't they working on the platforms, by the way? Platforms don't need... Platforms need planks. Here, yeah. I just might need... Just might need to do this to create another little spot here. To do this. How are we gonna power these? For the time being. By first getting rid of some of this crap. And now we need more beavers. So let's make room for more beavers. Which means we're gonna need room for more food. Oh no. Making a road trip out to meet Iron and his family. Then we were taking a trip to the National Air Force Museum. That sounds like fun. Then we will be cooking them dinner, consisting of steak, homemade, jalapeno, Gouda mac and cheese. Oh. I'm sold. That sounds like a good time, I'm not gonna lie. How much do these need? 50. Let's get rid of one then. Let's bump that windmill on the priority list for our planks. Who somehow can't seem to keep logs in stock. Somehow. How though? How can they not? Do I need another one of these? Like, I'll make for more workers if I need to. We can make another one of these somewhere. Somewhere. We'll wait. Hold on. If I did that, would I no longer have a use for this? Just to try that out. %82 efficiency is fine. We can work with 82% efficiency. 3 days. Alright, 3 days until drought, everybody. Fill up those water barrels and let's get this shit going. If we can do that, if we can make these things still function, if these two things can keep building while that's doing its thing. No, okay, hold on. Bump that on the priority list. And let's do that. Building lacks workers. Yeah, I know. I know. There's like 13 things that require materials that I just don't have right now. We're working on it. Believe me, you. Believe you me. Oh, I can make this. This would be useful. Haulers. This could be useful. This could be really useful. How big of a space did that? Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods. Yes. I need that. We need that in our lives. Don't build that. Prioritize that to that, because that one plank will finish that. That's good. So now we can prioritize that. When these actually are working, with, you know, Lord only knows when. Because wind. That's the biggest problem, is the wind is not guaranteed. Very excited for it. Gonna sous vide the steak and gonna use some gastronomy off the Mac. Ooh, getting real fancy. Oh yeah, you are. In fact, you even said getting real fancy with the dinner. I mean, it sounds fancy. It sounds complicated, but I've done crazier things for less impressive times. I'm gonna be honest. Like the last time I made a pizza for myself, I needed a slow cooked pulled beef brisket, and then barbecue sauce with a garlic bread and the right kind of cheese. And I was like, way overcomplicated for just a pizza. But I regret nothing. See, so now the wind stuff is going. Now they can start, now that we have planks coming in, we can start working on this stuff. Now we have haulers. We're gonna have a whole bunch of unemployed soon-ish. As soon as some of these children decide to grow up. But we also have beavers dying. Dying of old age, eh? What are you beavers doing back here? Putting yourself way out of the way to, you know, get yourselves a space here. Drought started 9 days. Oh boy. Okay. Here comes the tricky part. That drought was not kidding around. Oh my goodness. If I could somehow get over to here to just block this off and say no, we would retain so much water. We would be able to keep so much water, but I don't think there's a way for me to run it all the way over there without building a whole new district, which is gonna suck. Which is why we really need these things going, so that way we can get our dynamite in the process, so that way we can start diverting a whole bunch of water here. Fill this bad boy up. We can even divert it all the way along here, through and down into here if we really, really wanted to. That might take some work, but it's going to be fine. It'll be work, that's for sure. But we've made a whole lot of progress on how this whole little thing is going. Our food is actually still way overabundant, which I'm super happy about. A whole lot of bread. Not very many carrots, but no one gives a shit about carrots. We've got wood for days. We've got water. We're maintaining our water, hopefully. Luckily, they were able to fill the water before the drought started. We've still got 7 days of that. Aha, see? Whole bunch of those unemployed are now better workers. So now all of these things should have like abundant supplies for absolutely everything they need carried around to them. Should, at any rate. Because that's their whole job, is literally just to run around and be like, don't worry, I'll, you know, I'll move that stuff for you. Which is good. Hey, what up, Jordan? You thought I'd be off by now, but it's only like 9:38. It's only 9:38. And look at our progress. Not much, but it's, you know, it's viable. Also, I don't think the thing I was talking about before is actually going to work. I don't think I can just expand like I thought I could. So we need to start actually doing this. Oh boy. District 4. No, no, no. Let's talk to this. Migrate. Whoops, I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. Sorry, 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 sorry. We don't want to do that yet, because we have this, but we don't have the... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. Limits? No, I don't need any limits. We need at least... select a good, huh? Let's do... I mean, they're also gonna need... Oh my goodness. They're not gonna be able to bring that shit back without... You know what? We only need one to do this. Oh no. I'm gonna need another one of these over here to bring back the... to bring back the metal that we're supposed to try to get from over there. Oh, jeez. All right. And they don't have water. They don't have any of that crap. Oh, my goodness. See, you guys were able to walk over here and build it. Why can't you just go over there? Is it really that far out of your way? Silly beavers, jeez. How on earth are we gonna make this work then? Because I need... Oh, and we're all dried up. We got 4 days to go. We're all dried up in the river. So... Oh, boy. Oh, we're gonna... Hope. We're gonna hope. Need at least one there. At least one here. Oh, boy. Hold up. Let's... One... One... You require a lot of power, don't you? Yeah, you do. Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Sorry, hold on. I fixed. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. How many beavers died without your presence? I don't know. I don't know. Some of old age, some of not. None by, you know, bad things, for what that's worth. Let's have that going, because they're going to need wood and planks. They're also going to need water. How on earth can I transfer water? Yes, I can. Okay. And will this hold that water? What's louder than my voice? Oh, are you talking about the, Is it really? How did I gotta remember how I adjusted that. That's somewhere in the settings. Hold on. Settings. Audio. That's not in the settings. I had to actually manually change. I had to manually go in and change the decibel limit of that video. Yeah, I had to, because I had to go in and manually change that video to be quieter than it actually was. So, I can test it. 1 second. Let me... You might hear double for a second. Hold on. That is quite loud. I gotta remember what the... Yeah. So I had to go in and manually change the decibel volume of that thing when it was a transition. I can't remember what I ended up getting it set to. But... yeah. Alright, I think this place should have... This place should have everything it needs to make these things a reality. So let's... try it. And just see how it goes. And if everyone over here dies, we'll figure it out. Sent it? Okay. Let me go. Let's go find. Let's do this real quick. And we'll just see what it do. Properties. Alright. Alright. Ready for test? Here we go. Ovens returned? Indeed. Nothing is on fire. Yet. That might change. I'm not sure. Alright. So... that little transition should be a little bit quieter with a fix. Yes? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Much nicer. Fabulous. That's what matters. Alright. Okay. Now these things are going to start working on this stuff. They're going to start moving these little blocks. This thing is going to have an influx of all of the rations that 4 beavers need. Possibly 6 beavers. I'm not really sure. You know what would probably be... that would probably be better to make them not bang. Alright, let's do that. What is this little child doing here? What are you doing over here, little guy? Aw, you're adorable. Alright, if we get these little houses built, then they're gonna not overpopulate this little area. Wish you a fantastic night, Chris. Open is headed to bed. Good night, Open. Sleep all the well. And may everything go absolutely swimmingly in the sleep phase of life. I can words. Sometimes I'm decent at it. Alright, let's see. Because we do not... The last thing we want out of this place... See, they already had one child. Son of a biscuit. Now we're going to have to build a 5th place. Because now they have 5 beavers living here. Son of a biscuit. You people. Oh, hold on. We're also going to need to build a drop-off for here. And the route to go here. All I want from this place is going to be the metal that comes out of it. That's all I want out of here. Whew. Food is stable. Water is fine. The drought ended. We did it. Okay. We may have stabilized a few things. Yes. We're working. Everything is going swimmingly. I can get beehives? What do they provide, I wonder? Okay. This... Okay, they need gears. That's what they need. So I need to add a route to here for some gears. I only want... Sorry, I did it again. Okay, I only want 10 gears to be here. No more. Alright, this thing is so close to being done. It should have enough scrap metal. There we go. The gears are now coming in. How many gears do we have? We've got 15. Over here now. Over here. They're getting there. Alright. Can't wait for your Beaver Society to be a post-scarcity space communist super civilization. Oh, if I could get to space, how cool would that be? If in some future update they're like, yeah, the whole objective is to, launch the rocket, go to the moon. And you're in just like a little wooden rocket, just a little beaver in a helmet. I want this now. That is in fact a thing I want. 12,000 Science. Oh my goodness. Alright, this thing's almost done. I want to be here for when this is done. We have no unemployed here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, perfect. The dude working the shredder. And so now, okay, now we need to establish a route. Add a new route to here for metal blocks. That's it. I want all of the metal blocks here. Aha! This thing is established and done. So now all of these things, when we get wind, should... Yes. Perfect. 342. This one requires 150. This requires 80, 152, something. Yes. That should be more than enough. We should be solid and tight. Sick. So now we have paper being made. We've got 162 paper. We could probably start... Oh, we can get this with paper too. That would be swell. Is it leisure? Where on earth was... There it is. Printing press, but we need metal. A lot of metal. Makes books. For knowledge. We have 2 unemployed here. Can we make that not the case? I don't think so. Oh, as soon as we get dynamite, we are paving the way. We're gonna get a little river of ours going all the way through here. We have 3 metal blocks. Yes. Get it. I mean, how... Oh, it needs 2 for a block, huh? It's just going to be a long process by the sounds of things. 66% capacity. Oh, 85% efficiency. If the wind is with us. We could up that. We could. But it would be tedious and taxing. I don't know if we want to do that. These 5 beavers are happily supplied with food and water that will last them their entirety of whatever. We do not need to do much more than this. This is the state of this district. You gather the shit, you refine it, and you bring it back. That's all they do. We're at 8 metal blocks. Yes. We're getting there. 9 metal blocks. Oh boy. We need to figure out a way to get more food. As we can plainly see, food is becoming a problem. So let's talk about this, shall we? I want more bread. Bread is good. Bread has been a really big help to us. We can do this, though. We can limit what we get to further balance our capacity levels. Let's now figure out a way to... We need more storage. Like, cut and dry, that's kind of just what we need. So where can we put more storage? That's just so far out of the way. That would be less than helpful. I do not want to cut into our farmland if I can avoid it. You know what? Just put it there. That's where it goes. Like, that's what we can do. We have a lot of planks now. That's good. A lot of planks is excellent. This thing's almost done already. We haven't even dented our planks. Good. Perfect. Sweet. All right. More stuff. Because if we can store more stuff consistently, then we're going to be in a good spot. I might do this. Watch this. Watch this. Bam. And we'll have a bigger storage and nothing will change on the power. Beautiful. So hard to keep some of this stuff powered, though, when wind is so not reliable. What is... Okay, large windmill. Generates more power by being able to rotate towards the wind. I mean, I've seen these ones do it. Did they just not do it as well? Because if we can eventually get to a point where we are now completely outsourcing our power to wind power, hot damn. We will be in the money. How close is this? 9 blocks. We're 9 metal blocks away. Ooh, boy. All right. We're getting there. Our affordable housing project is beautiful. We have farmland for days. We might actually get rid of... Oh, do we want to get rid of carrots? Like, do they want that? They do kind of want that, don't they? There might be a way for us to... Look, if we can get this thing filled and get river flowing like into here to build a reservoir, we might be in good shape. As soon as this thing gets made, we can start blasting, we can start clearing space, it'll be great, everyone will be happy. Woo. It would be really cool to get this whole thing done. But I'm going to have to build a whole nother district to be able to make them do that. Or we just start leveling this out and we make, you know, a path. We make way. What would be... Ooh. Here's what would be, like, the most ideal. Is if we could get this leveled out to be, like, the same level as this, and then deeper. We could fill this up and put all of our water pumps on it while water is flowing into it. And we could just not have any water attached to the moving thing. If we fill, like, level this out, fill this with water, put all the pumps on this water to fill all of these things, we would stop pulling water from this reserve, and it would be all from this reserve. And then this reserve would maintain this level of green. Constantly. Not constantly, but you know what I mean. Like, drought would happen and we would be like, no, we can actually, like, keep all this and this. But we're gonna build a little water thing out here. Maybe we could build a reservoir right here, maybe, even. If we build a reservoir out here, or if we just maintain, if we use the one that's natural to us, I think that's the better call. Use the one that's natural. 5 blocks away. 5 blocks away. Here we go. We're making it work. Making it work. And on that note of working, making it work, I'm going to pause. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water, grab a snack, use restroom. It's been 4 hours. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have brought snack. Alright, beavers, go. Do the thing. Let's... There are settings I can do for... I love the music of this game. It's so nice. Chill, lay back. Alright, beavers. You guys have got to get these waters filled to the brim. We need 5 more blocks. This. There's 1. I think we've got a couple right there. We got at least 1. These guys are maintaining. That's fine. That's good. Good, good, good. We have so much bread. So many potatoes. Doing fine. We're doing well. We have so much food. Hey, what up, Frog? What up, my guy? It's been a bit. How you doing? Just humble frog, just chilling, doing fine. That's good. How's bleh, I can words today, hold on. How's life been doing the whole treating you business? Everything going well? I haven't seen you around in a bit, so I kind of was like, you know. And crack this open, there we go. More like a meh. Uh-oh. Something going down? I hope nothing bad. Oh, see, everything's alright? That's good. As long as everything's, you know, maintaining, I guess that's what matters. Alright, so now this thing just needs power. School, there it is. Yep. Been there, done that before. Wait till you get to higher education and everything takes a real dive. I tried my hand at the whole, you know, graduate school business, and boy howdy, it is not an easy time. Okay. According to this, they need more social life. So, what do we do about that? Drought has started. Okay. It really has been a while. Yeah, I know what you mean, Frog. And Andy's rating. Andy! What up, Andy? How's it going? This feels nice? Yeah. Yeah. Can attest, can agree. Hold on, let's do... Let's give Andy the proper shout out and acknowledgement that he deserves. You didn't stream for very long tonight, Andy. What was up? Had some good runs. That's good. You've been playing that a lot. But, you know. It does look entertaining at best. You just beat and haven't slept. That would do it. Don't overstress yourself. Never overstress. It ain't worth it. Believe me, I know. With as much crap's been going on over the, you know, the whole of everything. Ugh. And Jordan's back too. Egg salad sandwich. Ooh. I had eggs today. I think I perfected my over easy eggs. You're going to be the only shipper at the warehouse tomorrow, so I've got to be alert for the paperwork and whatnot, so I've got to try to get some sleep. Oof. Alright. I know how that goes. So my Tuesdays, I do that constantly. When I work on Tuesday, I do about a third of the day's total sales by myself on Tuesdays. It sucks. Which is why I have my own little system set up. My boss doesn't like it. My boss doesn't like how my system setup is, where I'll do like any kind of preparations I need to do on Monday. So that way, when Tuesday comes, I don't have to do a damn thing other than just help people. Because it can be so tedious and annoying. Yeah, Jordan, we're 4 people short. We're short 4 staff members because we just can't staff anybody. People are, I think since the last time I mentioned it, we have, you're right. Oh, we've lost 3 people again, and we're 4 people short again. So it's like, just that's, what it is. What can we do about it? Not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot I can do about it anyway. All right. It's time to test something. Can they get to this? Yes, they can. Okay, that literally takes out a 1 by 1. Have to get some rest off the stream. Off to bed? Oh, okay. Let me reread that. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm off to bed. Names for the Yanu Hayden. That's about... he left. He's gone now, which is fine. Honestly. Alright. This is gonna take so much work, by the way. To be able to... Hold up. Hold up. Did I just read that right? Did I just read this right? Can I literally build more room for, like, workers to just go over here? Yeah, she's still there. Emma's still around. She's not happy with the state of things, but, what can you do? Hold up. Can I literally do this? Will it let me do this? If I build this, will it extend the range? Will this building literally extend the range of our district? If it does, oh my goodness. Alright, now let's test this. No, would literally need a new district. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make our way down there. Make it work. Killing bots? Do I have bots? I usually always got bots. No bots? Oh, that's good. Death to all the bots. Every once in a while they show up. Every once in a while we have a bot or two show up and, you know, be a typical annoyance, but I've avoided a large amount of them, thankfully. Just saying where there is one. Oh, I got it. Oh, you gotcha. Come on, beavers. Is this too far away for you guys? You don't want to blast it? I have 10 dynamite. Okay. We've got 10 dynamite. What are we gonna do? They don't want to come over here and clear that out. Okay. In that case... what do we do here? Let's get rid of that then, because that's actually worthless to us. Sadly, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to do what we did up there. We're going to have to build a new district. Yep. There's that. We're going to have to... Yep. Too close. Oh, come on. There, get rid of that crap. You guys are close enough to be able to do that, right? Yeah, you are. Blow something up. I'm working on it. Okay, this is gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to micromanage this. Damn it all. Why do I keep doing that? Come on, beavers, get rid of that stuff there. Do it. No? Okay, then. Alright. If that's how they want to be about it, how do we want to go about this then? We need to find a way. Yeah, but I don't have any of those old things. I only have new things. Alright. Let's think for a second here. Watch this. Prepare the dynamite. They're preparing the dynamite. We're going to make the river ever so slightly bigger. For now. I only have new things. What a flex. I feel weak. Oh, okay. Probably not necessarily what I meant. Probably the more proper way to say all of that. Oh, hold on. Hey, that was fun. That's how we can create more space. You know, that could be a great way to make some more space over here too. Because the thing of it is, like, I don't hold on to stuff very much. So anything I have that's like old, I usually just give it away or, you know, throw it out because I don't have a whole lot of use for old stuff. I've never owned a tablet. My old phone is quite literally dead. So, and the other fact is, like, I run stuff until it's dead. So, when I say new, I basically mean the thing that I have. Old stuff doesn't last because old stuff is run into the ground until death. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hear me out. Unhelpful. There. That should make it so that way we can actually have access to those things that we want to build. Because I have an idea. I want to see what happens with this idea. It might go completely terribly, and I will save before it happens. Because this could go terribly, terribly wrong. Because these are floodgates. And the way floodgates work is I can adjust, like, how much of a dam it actually is, right? So, as soon as this gets built, it's gonna dam up until a certain point. Which is gonna be about right there, by the looks of things. And it's not going to let water flow down until it surpasses that on this side, which means that this side might flood a bit. And that's actually kind of the hope. Right? So, why is that the hope? Is because then we could fill this in without actually, you know, trying hard. If we flood a bunch of water and then regulate the water coming down, it will be easier. Much like how I think I want to build a levee all across here, which is going to be expensive, by the way. We'll at least research it. Let's research all of it, by the way. Whoop. Don't build that. Alright. Alright. Let's... Before I go any further, let's save our game. Damn experiment. Save the game. Resume, because... You know, not too many more blocks and this is going to be built. See how it's all of the flow is going this way? So we can watch, pay attention to where the water flow actually goes. See? So, the goal will be to... Oh no! See what happened? Aha! We... we let too much out all at once. The flow was too much and it decided to hurt everything. So this is a way that we can regulate how much water is actually going to come flowing down through here. And as a result, you can notice the water level has risen right here and is turned up here a little bit more green. Mini floods, exactly. So the hope is that when we do block it off, it will flood this. Okay? See how it's already flooded a little bit? It'll fill this. And then what we can do is we can just divert like a little path down here, just a little 2x2 space from here down to here to build our reservoir without creating a new district in order to do so. Yeah? Yeah? Too far from the builders. Son of a biscuit. No. No, no, no. Okay. There, build this right here. Hopefully that gets them close enough, right? I could. Yeah, that was... we experimented a little bit with that over here. Just to see, like, you know, what would happen. It's just going to take a lot to do so. So... like, we would have to do this to create the channel. There we go. I probably actually don't need this, do I? I probably just wasted those planks. I just needed a path. Son of a biscuit. Silly me. Silly me. Yep, okay. See how much it's flexing now? Because I've restricted the flow. It's already like turning this stuff green because it's flooding all the way up to here. This is now filled without even intending to do so. We're creating our own reservoir purely on accident. It's not accident, it's fully intentional, but you know what I mean. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. We have created more space. We're actually causing a lot of problems though, so let's... Yep, that's going to become a problem real soon. If we can't, fix its flow a little bit. So the water stayed here, which is awesome. The water stayed here, which is what we were after. So now we've adjusted its flow. Now, hear me out. Here's what we do. we build a giant-ass levee right here. Or like right here or something. That levee will prevent the water from going over. And we turn everything up to this level. We turn everything into a reservoir that we will basically, you know, keep safe. Because a levee, nothing will flow over that. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's only logs and no plank. So, we build this, it's going to fill up to this, you know, rim of water. We can regulate it with our floodgate here, and we have made our own reservoir that will essentially just never, you know, make it so that we never run out of water. On that note, I also want to get a little thing right here to have an additional flow down. See how we're already in drought stage, and we've kept the water here. We could have actually bumped this up a little bit, but that's fine. In fact, turn that to 0, and let's just keep this if we can. Let's build this path here, so that way we can have access to the whole thing. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be great. Oh, we're going to need a staircase to allow them to actually go up there. Let's prioritize that a little bit. I told you I had plans for stuff. This is part of the plans. I was like, I need to get to the point where I can get reservoir. And we have done so. In our own way. We just, instead of creating one with dynamite, we are now creating a flow with dynamite. And we are going to create a reservoir with a giant-ass beaver dam. Because I don't want water to go past here, so we want a levee to make it so that it can't. And these are 3 high. So what does 3 look like? Three is that. Okay. We are going to need to build a little bit more levee right over there. Because we need it all to be the same. This is going to be glorious. This is going to be what we were after. Our water problems will be solved. Because then we could have a steady flow from the floodgates going down through here, maintaining it. We can get rid of these platforms later. We're going to turn this entire valley over here into our reservoir. We just need to figure out why our workers don't want to go over there to do it. Okay, this levee is done. Sweet. Sick, sick, sick. Water flows through these just fine. So, yeah, see how we've maintained like all this water here? It's gonna be great. Now let's detonate all of these. Let us we're gonna have to, oh man, this is gonna be work. But I believe in us. I believe it will all work out. The drought's almost over anyway. We still have plenty of water, plenty of food. We're doing fine. Okay. Let's get rid of that path for a second. Okay. Let's put the path back for a second. Don't worry, the water's gonna be back in a day. We'll be fine. Okay, see, there's the cutoff for that. So let's build. That is not a new district, though. Come on. Fine, I'll build a district. What district is this, then? Is this a district? I don't know. I don't think so. What's this one? Do I just need to build another, I mean, I'll build a... I'll build a thing here just to make it work. I'll bring over more workers if I have to. Let's add another route to right here. Let's talk about some potato. So that way they can have a surplus of food as well. Because we're going to bring a few more people over here. These guys have been maintaining with what little we give them for the time being. See, why does this make any sense? Like, is this just an entirely different district that I have to suddenly build? Ugh. I'll do it. I'll do it. I've done it before. Or is this going to actually extend our thing? Extend its range by building paths. We've done that. Like, see, this one is, it's massive. Why is it so huge? What did I do that made it so incredibly big? Oh no. Flooded. I know it's flooded, okay? Like, it's fixing itself. Just calm down. It'll fix itself in a second, everybody. Just relax. There we go. Like, I wonder if I just need this to be fixed. If this gets sorted out. You know what I might have to do? I might have to get rid of all these trees and just use this as our tree thing. Yep, I might have to because we need more farmland. Look, food is actually starting to go down. And if food is actually starting to go down, that means I want to actually use this reservoir stuff to make this area green. We can just make this whole thing farm as well. We can do more bread. I think potatoes, funny enough, I think we're doing great on potatoes. Bread, however, we can use a little bit more of. But that might also just be a case of these guys can't make enough. No, looks like they're making, you know, quite a bit. Regardless of the situation, we need more. And this needs to get built. So, how do we do that? I can't believe it. It's really gonna do that to me, huh? It's really gonna do that to me, huh? Wow. I mean, what if I just moved it slightly over? What would happen? Nothing? Nope, didn't extend a damn thing. Jeez. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. Nope, that was worthless, okay? Seriously, game, what do you want from me? There, you happy, game? Game better be, because what is this now? District 8? Okay. Well, good enough. That's literally just all we needed. So let's get the... Let's get the proper things in place. To house a few people. There. Let's get... Hold on, we're going to pause to do this. We're going to do it right. We're going to do it proper. And get rid of that by building that right there. We're going to build path. I'll accept that one. So that way, when the time comes, they will be able to actually, you know, get away. I will have my dam built come hell or high water. Get it? Anyway. This. You have a new route. A new route going here. All I want here is logs. Good? Good. Too much water? Can't have too much water. Alright, the people from over here are willing to build these stairs. That's good. What are you guys going to build? You're going to build... Yes. Build what needs building. Oh, they're waiting for distribution stuff. Hold on. Some routes are not functioning. It's because this thing's not done yet. You know what? Fine. We'll do like this. There, now this route can actually bring them the stuff they need. Yes. Should be able to. Then I'll trust these guys to get this thing built and this stuff built somehow. Somehow. Either that or they're... Oh, we should also probably make sure that they have food, huh? Log is fine. Grilled potatoes, you guys only need at most... Yeah, you know what? 100. 100 is fine. Go for it. See, we're actually starting to run out of bread. So let's get rid of all of that. We're going to level this out a little bit more, because it's within our district line, apparently. Forgot, I also got to bring these guys water. Let's get a couple more people over here with a job. We brought them water, and they were giddy about that. Now they're getting logs. Let's talk about housing again for a second. Let's get another one of these built and going, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. We're gonna turn all this into hold on. Hold on. Might be a slight hitch in the plan. Slight hitch. If we can get rid of this, we clear the way, we can make room for stuff. That's fine. That's kind of the plan. Get a few more workers for that. Let's prioritize that, shall we? Everything's coming up Beavertown. Let's cancel this mark. I'm tired of looking at it. Oh, okay, here's what we need to do. We need to not do this. We need to not do that. What we need, first and foremost now, we need plants. Ooh, okay. I'm starting to see another small problem, and that's we have tons of wheat. We just can't make it fast enough, maybe. But it seems they're making it hella fast. It's getting distributed out to here. And here. So, what is the actual problem? The actual problem might be not that we don't have enough food, it's that we don't have enough resources to actually make it all. How do we fix that? We could make more. We have this big old... We can have a big honking windmill now. It's going to require a lot of stuff. But that's fine. We have a lot of that stuff. Let's talk about food then, shall we? You know what? Build that windmill first. So we have all the stuff we need to actually build that. I could have probably built it closer. Whatever. It's past. Now, let's talk about... Build that right there. Build that right there. This needs power, yes. Yes. Okay. May have done this in a completely borked up order. So before we proceed, hold on. Before we proceed, let me plan. Plan. This is actually gonna have to be blocked off. Okay. That's not a problem. That should do it. That should be more than enough. We just need workers. How much are you making? 60. Weak sauce, my guy. Weak sauce. Is it not? Oh. Shit, son. I see. In that case, now let's go look at it like this then. Let's look at it like this. Power. Hi, cat. There's a small hole right here. And that bothers me. Drought in 3 days. Why is there no population here? What happened? What? What? Huh. Well, that's a little bit of a cause for concern. Just a little one, though. Just a little. Small cause. Not a big deal. Okay, now there shouldn't be any problem. That might do it. All of our workers running the distribution center are not here. Huh. In that case... Oh no, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need more beavers. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying it. Yep, expansion is all it's about. Not wrong. There we go. They'll build this, and they'll have to build all the rest of it too, but we have many a beaver, so it's fine. Oh, we're getting a whole lot of old age right here, see? Down here in the corner, whole lot of beavers dying of old age. And these beavers are like, look, we're making this thing as fast as we can, but you can only bring over so many logs at a time, apparently. That's why we need this to be much more populated. This district's doing just fine. Like, they have food, they have some water, not very much water. They're gonna really need to get more of that soon. Hopefully, dude over here can actually, you know, one dude here can get that. Let's pause these things. For the meantime, how many planks do I got? I got so many planks. Pause this. You know what? No, don't pause it. Do not pause it. Keep it going. These beavers over here can be replanting this up. We have so much wood coming in through things right here. All right, we got 6 days of drought. I hope we're gonna be okay. We actually are running into a few minor problems. Running into a few problems. Okay, more workers are working here now. Oh, thank God. pause and let's talk about pathing for a hot second. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because we're going to need... boost the growth of nearby crops. Hello. Hold up then. And that goes to there, to right here, okay? Right there, yeah, yeah. So what you're telling me, game, is that I could build like that. Build another one. Right there. Do that. And we'll just top that off with that, because why not? We'll top this off with that, why not? Is that what I'm seeing? Because if this is going to speed up stuff, oh boy, we're actually probably even going to... find a place in these to do that. Alright, what's that square? 3 by 3. Okay. Oh, hold on. You, little beaver, stop. Wonder how fast it actually works. But now that we have access to this, 1, 2, 3, this spot right here. Needs to be demolished to make room for another beehive. If we can boost this, oh boy. We are going to be in the money. We now have 103 beavers. Jeez. There should be, like, no want for jobs right now. But apparently there must be. So you can just take out that one spot. I can build another beehive. And you know what? We're gonna do another one in there. Because we can. And if it actually boosts and makes it that much faster, it'll be worth the investment in the one space. Of just crops. Okay, not trees. Just crop. That's fine. We are struggling for workers, but they're trying their best. I must shave. Do it. Not me. Chris don't need no shave. Chris happy. Chris is happy with the state of his hairiness. The wall is almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more things to get done. And the wall will be done. The levee will be done. Once the levee is done, everybody from here is going to come out back over here. Off at 12. Technically, I was supposed to be off at 11. But yeah, we're going to make it 12. Oh, I got so caught up in doing this. Then again, I started an hour later than usual today because I had stuff going on. So technically it's a 6-hour stream all the same. So there you go. All right, how much logs do you guys have? You guys got lots. Okay, good. Good. Yes. 2 unemployed. Okay. Nobody should be unemployed right now. Been here the whole time? Yep. Just tuning in and out. Well, I mean, you got stuff going on. I appreciate the lurks all the same. Most of the time I was gone, I was chatting with someone I met on Tinder. Pretty cool. Oh, that's good. I have not met people on Tinder in a hot while. Okay, wow. Crops are already being completed and done? Some of these? That's awesome. I wonder if it boosts the growth. Does it tell me by how much? I don't think it tells me by how much anywhere. The levee is so close to being done. 2 more to go, and then those 2 staircases, and we are off to the races. Alright. We also only have 1 more day of drought. We made it out just fine with the drought. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, beavers. Plant this dynamite. We are going to make this a little bit more closer to what we want it to be. Like, we're going to get a little bit closer. Genuinely have fun watching your streams. I wouldn't stick around if I didn't. Aww. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I put in a lot of work to try to be quote-unquote entertaining. Usually it works out. I think it's mostly that whole, I am capable of talking about things. Oh, these guys need planks now. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we need to set a limit on this. Let's set it to 20. There we go. They need those planks to be able to build that thing to get out of there. Because as soon as that levee is done, we are killing it. I feel like I can come and go. Okay. Yeah, you do. Even just talking to yourself is so damn effective. I talk to myself when I'm at work. You know this. I was one of those people, what was it? Eli always used to make fun of me because he'd just be like, well, Chris is taking the conversation with him, and I'm like, The conversation stays with me. I do know this. Yep. That's what I used to do. If I was talking to somebody about something, I'd be like, I've got to go that way, so I'm going to keep talking. All right. How much do these... How much does a levy cost to make? A levy is 12. How many do we have? 100. Okay. We're good. Watch this. They're going to build it. We're going to lose all of these resources. But it'll be fine. Because as soon as this thing is built, as soon as this one is built, the time will be now. And we just got out of our drought cycle, so the water is coming. Woo! Alright. Before we do this, we're going to make a save state. Alright, it's done. Let's make a save. Dam experiment number 2. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. Okay, we have a save state. We have a save state. Let's first get all of you guys out. Get everybody out. I do not want to have anything here. Oh, they just ran across the top of it. Why didn't I think of that? All right. We have 14 unemployed over here. Jesus. In that case. Let's talk about getting more food then, shall we? Let's talk about getting more food. I'll probably build another little farm right over here now too, huh? Because this is all part of that district. Ooh. I can build over there too, man. Sweet. We're out of dynamite, so we don't have these yet. They're slowly putting them in. Alright, we only need 2 more dynamite left, and we're gonna blow that thing. We're gonna make it happen. This is gonna be great. We have a big-ass population, by the way. Alright, the last one's in. Here we go. Bam. We're gonna bring the water a little closer into here, because if the water gets a little closer in, we can do something about this. I'm gonna make one more save state. One more save state. Sorry. Okay. Let's first just see what this does. The water's rising. Go to 2.5. The water's going to take a bit to run into this. Once it runs into this, it's going to get stopped off, though. It's going to get stopped. Yep. And it's starting to fill. We have turned an entire valley into our reservoir. And this too, once we get to the... Once I make it 3. Should I make it 3? We're making it 3. And we're gonna pray. Water's rising. Oh no! Oh no, okay, that's where it's coming from. I thought that was flowing down there. I was like, oh no, what's happening? I feel like it's gonna take a while to reach that height, but look, it's still going, it's going. It's just gonna take a bit. But it's working. See? Stuff around it is getting greener. It is working. This stuff over here is gonna... Yep, there it goes. I'm gonna drop this to 2.5, just for safety purposes. So that way we do actually have some overflow. Oh, yes. Oh no, it's never gonna go past a certain amount. Because it can flow off there. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Everything was going great until all of a sudden that happened. Okay, okay, I did. The flood worked. It worked, but look, it can go off the side. It can go off the side. That's not what we want. So, oh, we need to figure out a way to block that off. Oh no. Oh, we gotta do what we just did a second ago. Oh no. Oh boy. Alright. Well. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna go about this? Oh, this is gonna... Okay. We're gonna need all that dynamite right there. If this stays, though, we can turn... We might be able to turn some of that into farming, but that's a whole nother district, and that's just going to be a pain in my ass, so I'm not going to do that. We are going to... Oh, boy. Figure out a way to dam this up. That's what we got to do. That seems to be the only recourse. Oh no, this is gonna flood some stuff. If I let in just a little bit at a time, are we gonna be okay? See, we're gonna start losing some green space. Yep. Well, not a lot of green space, so this still works. This all still works as reservoir. We just need to... Oh. It worked, but at what cost? No cost. No cost to us at all. It was brilliant. It was a brilliant plan. Once the water flow stabilizes itself, everything will work out just fine. I still want to have it dammed up though. So, how do we do that? How do we do that? That's a really good question. What district is going to take out this tree? That's what I want to know. Doesn't look like any of them. Okay. If that's the case... Huh. Okay. Let's think first. Think for a second. It worked. That's the problem. The problem is that it worked. And now the problem is fixing the one problem that it has. So how do we go about fixing it to actually work perfectly? How do we fix it as we intended? I'm starting to run out of paper. Or logs. Oh, logs are starting to take the hit. Oh, man. We fixed it. We did the thing that we wanted to do, which was... I wasn't really certain was possible, which is pretty cool. I just saw a line of beavers. I thought it was water for a second. I was like, what just happened over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Could start trying to figure out something to do over here. How do we want to do that? To do that, we would need a whole lot of dynamite, because we could build like a whole little waterway right through here. We could do... Ooh, I'm starting to have plans for this. Okay, hear me out. So for this little area down here, this we could turn into just a district that makes food. Because look at how much just flat ground there is. We could section out absolutely everything, plan it perfectly, have water going down in a grid pattern between these two spots. Like, if we get enough dynamite to just blast it with enough water flow to, like, irrigate everything perfectly. Like, we're talking, we don't even need a lot of water flow. We would just need a single line of irrigation line to make it. Ooh, all right, I'm starting to think here. Oh, but the problem is I'd have to, like, that might be a few districts. That's going to be a bit of an issue because, see, this one got big because of what we were able to, like, expand and do. This one stayed small. I think it's population based. I think the population is what dictates the size of the region, of the district. I might be right, because I wasn't able to build a path there a little bit ago. Okay. 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 That changes a whole lot of things, actually. That changes a lot. Huh. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Thankfully, I have plans to play this more next week, probably on Wednesday, for the 6 hour. Because I like this for a 6 hour game, because there's a lot of planning involved, and then there's a lot of, like, trial and error, and be like, alright, this doesn't work, break it down, try again, break it down, try again. Okay. I could totally make this work. I could totally make this work. And then, hear me out. If we get far enough, we can build another massive levee across this thing to make more reservoir, to make it so that these little single lines don't run out. These little, once we get this thing built, we can do the same thing. I really want to get this thing built, but to do that, we're going to have to go... we're going to have to expand further, because it doesn't go down to here. So we're going to need a bigger population. If we want a bigger population, though, we're going to need more food. More food can come from this single district. If this single district was making all of the food, we could get rid of this stuff and work purely on supply line. I don't know if I would get rid of all of it, but we could work off supply line. Like, this could go away, or this could go away, and we can make more mills and everything. Or, ooh, hear me out. This little space up here that is part of our district, because it's pretty big, we could put more big windmills up here and make this our little dynamite section, because we've got planks coming out of our ass. Quite literally. We've got so many planks. Paper we're working well on. We've, like, this one little paper mill guy has been doing work. But this. So we could get, like, one more of these and, like, 2 more of these. Start building, so that way we could blow out a whole section. We could start working. Ooh. Alright, plans are being made here. Okay. Plans are in the works. We could totally make this happen. 22 things lack materials. What lacks material? Oh, yeah. I forgot I made a whole shit ton of dynamite. I forgot. Let's talk about up here for a second, then. Because we could build them all right through here. where the ground is highest. Let's see. That. Now watch. We can get these 5 windmills up here, and these 5 would power everything that we build up here, which means we could get rid of these things eventually. I'm not going to get rid of it yet, because we... Actually, you know what? I could. Whoops, not that one. I wanted to keep that. Let's get rid of those. We do not need them right now. We have planks for days. So let's talk about this, and we can talk about wiring the whole damn thing up. Actually, hold on, before we even build these. Oh boy. Let's get these platforms done, because I want them to be higher. I do want them to be higher. Space of 2, space of 2. Because I think the higher we can get those... In that case, do I just want to do it like this? I think the higher we can get those windmills, the easier power they will have. I think. I could be absolutely wrong. But it stands to reason. More wind they can suck up. Exactly. That's my thought process. I mean, it makes sense to me. Let's just do that. And we will... Too far. So is that too high then? Ooh, if that's too high... It seemed to be okay with doing it on these ones, so let's do it on these ones then. I know I just, like, wasted a shit ton of resources doing that, but... Let's make life just easier. By making sure they all point in that direction. I also want them to be higher because I can build... You know, so I can build platforms here now. To make it so that the power that is being generated will go over the pathway. Now, let's talk about some planning for where stuff gets built. Let's talk about industry. Industry. I'm gonna need more paper. That much we know. Let's talk about the dynamite first, though. Let's talk about dynamite first. Where the fetch is the dynamite. Explosives factory. There we go. I do know for fact, though, that these things can be powered with each other. Like this. And then we could build our paper. One. Right here. A little path that leads into it. So all of these would be powered by all of these things. It's gonna be, I could probably make it look really, really inefficient, but it could be neat at the very least. Though this way looks really efficient in the layout so far. So see how it's like right on the road, right on the road, right on the road. If I pulled it back one, I could line up all of these things to be powered together. Man, they would all be powered together with one single line, and it would make life so much easier. So that's what we're gonna do. Funny enough, you can stay, but I gotta get rid of that thing. All right, here we go. So if we pull it back one, build a path. So now I can build like that. And all of the wiring would go off of these things into each one, and then they would break down 1, 2, 3, 4 into their respective places. So let's talk about that. Let's get some of this stuff set up. So it would look like that. No, I don't even have to do that. Stop it. Why waste the resources? Oh, I needed that one. Oh, that just looks ugly now, so let's fix that. If this all works out, I could get rid of that one. So maybe let's do this. Oh, I forgot, like, each one of these takes metal. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be hefty. How much metal do I have? I have 100. Never mind. I stand corrected entirely. Hi, Jesper. Hi. You're staring at me funny. Do you want to go out? Oh, it's midnight. Guys, it's midnight. You know what that means. We're going to save this for next time. Before I do that, though, let's finish off our planning of this real quick. Because this is going to be the eventual, like, uber hotness. Oh, no. Esper just decided that now is the time to sit in her bed. That's okay, whatever. Put away all the food. It's not a Mogwai. Well, she might be. So now watch. Here we go. Then we build one of these right there. One of those right there. To make it look uniform and nice, because we're all about aesthetic. We do that. That's the eventual lookout. That's the eventual dynamite factory setup. Now, each one of these things makes up to 300, which means one could power 2 of these things. So 1 goes to those 2, 1 goes to these 2. This one would power this one. These 2, let's talk about the lumber mills that we're going to build behind here. Oh. We can build some plank mills right behind here. Real fast before I call it, before I wrap up. Because 1 powers 2, 1 powers 2. The other powers this one. Basically, these 2 makes 300, which means we can make 1... 2... 1 and 2, like that. Let's get this fashioned real fast. Which means I need a little bit more platform. 1 second, 1 second. And this needs to go, not be that, it needs to be a 3. It goes like that. Alright, we are going to need 1 more of these ones. That's fine. I just want to get this laid out, and then I'll do what I said I was going to do and call it. Bam. And that, right there, is our... It's going to make planks, gears, dynamite, paper, all at the same time. I bet you money I could probably build 1 more paper thing right here. 1 second. 1 second. It's not going to look pretty, but it's going to work. But it's going to work, and that's what matters. Oh, wait. Look. Is that what these little circles are indicating? No? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes almost too much sense. I don't think it makes a difference. Never mind. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Why am I extending it further than it needs to? Why am I being a derp? Bam. I think those are just windows. I think they're windows. Alright, let me do math. 300, 600, 760... 760, 880, 1,000, 1,100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 each capable of making 300 is 1,500. Yeah. I think so. That should work. That should work. We can get rid of all that. And that would be our isolated dynamite, plank, gear, paper. Whew. If it works. We said the same thing about our thing over here, but if that works, we can get rid of all of this nonsense and this nonsense and fix our middle stage infrastructure with more of this stuff. So maybe we could turn this into more wheat. Maybe we could turn this into wheat. I don't know. We can maybe isolate all these into one spot. Oh, we're going to organize. This is what we're going to do. It's going to be great. Look at, okay. We started off with like a housing complex here and like a little bit of this done. And now we have a really fancy housing project. We have a dam that built us a reservoir that's going to make droughts pretty much not a problem ever. Because this entire thing is now considered reservoir. And we can just lower the gate if we need more. Like, we can just be like, oh, we ran out of water down here for this stuff. Just lower the gate. We can make it work. And we'll probably figure something out about this. I don't know. I'll figure that out. The more our population grows, the bigger the district can be. And so that's adding a whole lot of stuff to it. So that's going to be fun. Okay. I'm going to stop there now. And we're going to wrap. Is there anybody we could raid, I wonder? We've got people still. We've still got people. Let's see. Yeah, I got a somebody. We got Zaktool. Zaktool is playing, it looks like, Star Realms. Oh, I love Star Realms. I love Star Realms. Okay. For everybody in the chat, Star Realms is a build your own deck card game. So it's like a deck builder card game, and you fight. And it's a whole lot of fun. I've played it. It's a blast. I was really mad when the free version of it decided that it wasn't want to be free anymore for multiplayer. It was only going to be free for single player. Anyway. Everybody for coming and hanging out. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Jordan, you've been here pretty much the whole time. We had a follow earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. Open with the raid. Hyphen with the raid. Frog, welcome back. It's been a while. Glad that you're back. Hope, school and everything goes great and all that business. We are going to be Friday. Friday, I haven't figured it out. We'll figure it out for Friday. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I want to play more of this. This will probably be... this will be more Wednesday. We're going to play this on Wednesday. Alright, I got to hurry and do the wrap-up because the thing's about to raid. Alright, we're going to go over here. And then we're going to raid. Okay, bye!
To go through and